cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting booking's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. So the book is coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked out Horseshoe Indianapolis yet, make sure you check them out today. Make sure you check them out today. They are popping off today as well at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. 2:10 p.m. Eastern. You got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off, and they have a nice 10 race card today. So if you haven't checked them out, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race live on screen. Today is a members only day, as it has been all week. I want to thank all the supporters here on Racing with Razor. If you're not a member yet, you can become a member by clicking that join button down below. I will post the link in the chat. Today's a members only, so you have to be either a Cash It Club member, a Gold Club member, or a Platinum Club member to participate in the chat. You also get free plays throughout the month. All the support is much appreciated. These shows are not free. It costs a lot of money for the software, for the StreamYard, so all the support goes back into the show, and it is much appreciated. Let's get into it. We got a lot of tracks going today. We got Belterra Park. They already popped off early as they had some heat. They popped off early over at Belterra. We got Colonial Downs. We got Thistledowns. We got Delaware Park. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Kentucky Downs, and we have Saratoga. Kentucky Downs, opening day over at Kentucky, and they pop off at 125. 125. You got Kentucky Downs, and they have some big races today over at Kentucky. They got a 500K stakes race. That's right. The big ass fans tap it stakes today over at Kentucky Downs. We will be covering all of the tracks today, all of the races. Shout out to Patrick Little Do in the building. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Let's get to it. Delaware Park Race 1. Delaware Park Race 1 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware. Here at Delaware Park Race 1. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is an 8-horse field. Here at Delaware Park Race 1, it's a claiming 6.25K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Delaware Park Race 1, this is the start of the Pick 5, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to Okie, my guy. Appreciate you, my friend. Gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to Okie. Gifting 5 memberships. And it goes to 5 lives. Joe Turner, Don Johnson, Ricky T, Jeff W, and, well, it's the Big Show. Shout out to Okie with the 5 gifted memberships. Cheers to Okie. Let's get this money and get paid tonight at Remington, my friend. Shout out to Okie. Cheers to everybody in the chat. it a shot. Shout out to Okie. Good luck tonight, my friend. Let's win some money today. Shout out to Okie. Delaware Park, race 1. Started the pick 5, started the pick 3. And I will be using some chalk in this one. Delaware race 1. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. This way you have my 3 horses for each 3 races. Shout out to Don Johnson in the building. Says, hey, Ranger, let's have a day. Let's go. Shout out to Don Johnson. I appreciate you, my friend. See how many likes we got here as well. 11 likes. We are at 11 likes. Okay, let's get it. Put the poll up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, as we are trying to get to 7,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 6.46K. 6.46K. Dan H in the building says, let's go Razor half day today, then a long weekend. Have a nice Belterra pick 3 set pay out. $2 pick 3 race 2. 2 with the 1-4, the 1-4-6 says, let's get it. Shout out to Dan H in the building. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Also, guys, don't forget, if you are not a member and you want to become one, it is only $4.99 for the entire month. Comes out to about 16 cents a day. You get free plays in sports, free plays in horse racing throughout the entire month on random days. On random days throughout the entire month, you will get those plays for free. Also, members only streams like today as well. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware, we got Belterra in 17 minutes. You got Thistledowns in 22 minutes away. Looks like they're heading towards the gate here at Delaware. Don't forget, this is the start of the pick 5 and the pick 3. Start of the pick 5 and the pick 3 here at Delaware. Right now, the 5 is your favorite. Grand Bay right now at 9-5. The 5 is your favorite. Moving up in distance, going from 5 furlongs. Synthetic going to the dirt now. And moving up to 6 furlongs. Joe Turner says, thanks for the membership. Okie! Shout out to Okie, who gifted 5 memberships earlier in the stream. Going to 5 Lives Gaming, Joe Turner, Ricky T, Jeff W, and Big Show Picks. All got the gifted memberships. Shout out to Ryan Mueller in the house. What up, Ryan? Hope all is well, my friend. Here at Delaware Park, race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. They are getting ready to head towards the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate here at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park, race 1. Here at Delaware Park, race 1, you can play the Dime Superfecta. The Dime Superfecta here at Delaware. 10-cent super costs you $2.40. Dan 8 says the 2's getting bet today off that maiden win. Also has some early speed. Morale's little kid won easy in that last race by 7 lengths. Now dropping back down and going to the same distance. Can't believe the 2 is not your favorite. Gonna 5-2 on the 2 right now. Delaware Park, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Delaware Park, race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover every single track, every single race. If you haven't hit already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and don't forget to share the video as well. Delaware Park, race 1. The 2 is out front. Morale's little kid leads the way on the inside at 5-2, leads by a half a length over the 4. Big Tone C. Big Tone C. The 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes Russian Hammer, the 6 in third. They hit the quarter pole in 23.23. And Morale's little kid, the 2, leads the way. And he now leads by a full length. The 2 is in second on the inside as they turn for home here at Delaware. Around the final turn they go. And the 2 is on the inside rail now. The 4 is down the center and the 6 is on the outside. Here comes Russian Hammer on the outside. And Russian Hammer is going to fly by everyone. And it's going to be a 6-5 final. 6-5 photo for third. Photo for third. but it is a 6-5 final at Delaware. The 6 Russian Hammer. Russian Hammer with Julio Hernandez. And the 6 is your winner. Ryan says, Razor, do we need to remind the chat which track has 3 pick 5s and 2 pick 4s today? That is a good question. That is a great question. Does anybody know in the chat? We'll see if anybody in the chat knows the answer. Does anybody know? Trivia question. We got a trivia question from Ryan. What track today has 3 pick 5s, 2 pick 4s, and I'm not talking about those tracks with like 11, 12 races. I ain't talking about none of them tracks either. Elaine in the building. What's up, Elaine? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, go 6. Go 6. Elaine, we need these winners. We need these numbers before the races pop up. I need some winners before the race pops off. 6-1. Great price, Elaine. Says, hey, Razor, and good luck today with the horses. Shout out to Elaine starting out with the winner on the 6 Russian Hammer with Julio Hernandez aboard. Shout out to Julio. My guy, Julio Hernandez. Man, I caught him talking shit one time to one of the other jockeys. It was awesome. Shout out to Julio. Julio Hernandez getting it done to start the day at Delaware. Shout out to Eric with the $4.99 dono. Shout out to Eric. He's trying to become a member on YouTube. He's trying to become a member on YouTube. Elaine says, I love Julio. Shout out to Julio. Looks like we got Belterra coming up. We got Belterra Park coming up. Race 4. Race 4 coming up at Belterra. Daniel Thompson in the building. What up, Daniel? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, MySpace, whatever you got. Just search RazorSharpPicks, and I will pop up on any social media. This is what we do every single day. We handicap the races. I call the races because I'm not allowed to show them But if you close your eyes, you'll feel like you're right at the track. Drop your bets in the chat. I will drop my bets in the chat as well. Don't forget, if you do want to get all of my bets, all my sports bets, all my horse bets, you can jump on board through Dub Club. I do this for a living. I bet on sports and I bet on horses for my full-time job. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week. You can join for 1 month. Every single sports bet I make, every single horse bet I make, it'll get sent directly to your phone or directly to your email. And that is all through Dub Club. Also, don't forget, today's a members only day. Today's a members only day. If you do want to join here on YouTube, it's only $4.99. $4.99. 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. $0.16 a day. When you become a member, you get access to the members-only streams. You also get free picks in sports and in horses throughout the entire month. Now, Belterra Park and Thistle, I did not handicap. Belterra and Thistle, I did not handicap. But I will run the race simulator for everyone who is looking for it. This is the race simulator on Equinedge. Shout out to Equinedge. Shout out to Scotty. Belterra Park, race 4, pops off in 4 minutes. I did not handicap Belterra Park, but if you have any bets for it, drop it in the chat. Let's see here. Belterra Park, they got 146. 146 for the race simulator. Here at Thistledowns, I did not handicap Thistle. I did not cap Thistle either. I did not handicap Thistle. Don Johnson says, can you cap Toga on Sunday? Going to the track. Let's go, Don. Headed to Toga on Sunday. That's going to be lit. That's going to be lit. Day after a full day of college football, headed to the track. Doesn't get any better than that. They got a close race here, according to Equinedge, at Thistle. They have 7-5-8. 7-5-8 over at Thistle. Man, we had a great day at Thistle on Tuesday. We cashed every pick 3, 2 pick 4s, a pick 5. Our biggest payout was a pick 3, which paid out $1,600. After Thistledowns, we're going to head back over to Delaware, and that is Delaware Park Race 2. Shout out to the 55-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover all of the tracks, and that's exactly what we'll be doing today. Today we have a ton of action, a ton of tracks. We got Belterra Park, We got Delaware Park. We got Kentucky Downs, Saratoga, Colonial Downs, Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we have Thistledowns as well. Thistledowns as well. So that is 7 different tracks. 7 different tracks. And we will be covering all of them. Daniel says, any update on coming out to Del Mar? No, not yet. I got a feeling, if anything, it's probably going to be like one of those last-minute trips with the wife. I just got so much going on right now with the Harper starts school next week. Kindergarten. We had Meet the Teachers last night. I almost cried. But yeah, it's a busy year right now, so I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Delaware Park Race 2. We are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from Delaware. We are 25 minutes away from Toga. 25 minutes away from Saratoga, Race 1. And we are 40 minutes away from Kentucky Downs, Race 1. And 49 minutes away from Colonial. Okay, Reed in the building says Breeders' Cup Razor, Del Mar. K. Reed, are you going? Did you get your tickets already? Is K. Reed going? Man, I definitely want to go. That would be dope as hell. That would be dope. Definitely trying to get out there. Delaware Park Race 2. We are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away here from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Daniel says, I'll be there with my RSP merch on. Let's go, Daniel. I love it, my friend. I thank you for the support. Let's go. That's just another reason I want to get out there and meet all you guys, man. Man, horse racing universe is awesome. There's no other group like it. There's no other group like it. I mean, you think about it. You got sports teams. They all don't travel all the time to all these big football games every Sunday. But the horse racing community does. Travel all over. Meet new people. It's awesome, man. Meet people through social media. Hang out. Win some money. Couple drinks. Let's take a drink right now. Shout out to Okie. 5 memberships. And shout out to Eric with the dono as well. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Woo! Whew. Let's talk about Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2. 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. Here at Delaware Park, it's the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. It's a claiming 6.25K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Take a look at the race simulator, and they have 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1 here at Delaware. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 35 races, cashing in at 17%. The top jockey, you got Gabriel Maldonado on the 4, cashing in at 17%. He is on the 4. The top trainer, he's got 2 of them. Thomas has got the 6 and the 2. He's cashing 11% on 111 races. The 2 and the 6 have your top trainer. Take a look at the changes here. We have a couple. No changes on the 1, 2, or 3. The 4 has a different jockey with Gabriel Maldonado aboard. The 5 is off the turf with a different jockey. The 6 is off the turf with a different jockey as well with Kevin Gomez aboard. And the 7 also has a new jockey with Anthony Nunez. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2, the 1 horse is the only horse who was not raced at this distance. All the other horses have. The 2 horse is the only horse that's won a race at this distance. But the 4 and the 7 have been in the money. Here at Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4 exacta box. 2, 3, 4 trifecta. Daniel says no sports betting in CA. It sucks. K. Reed says you have to go Razor. How else will we get into the track early, Mr. VIP? Shout to Brad. Shout to Equinedge. Hooking a brother up. Daniel, he's got some race 2 action here at Delaware. 136 exacta box. Delaware race 2. Elaine says, wow, that 4 has speed. Elaine is going with the 486. 486 over at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, we head over to Saratoga. Saratoga Race 1 pops off in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from Toga. 33 minutes away from opening day at Kentucky. We are 33 minutes away from Kentucky. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. As you can see, if you want to participate, today's a members-only day. Giving a big shout-out to all members. If you want to participate in the chat, if you want to support the show, if you want to become a member, it's only 16 cents per day. It comes out to $4.99. $4.99 for the entire month. Not only do you get to support the show, but you get to hang out in the chat, get free picks. All the support is much appreciated. So if you want to participate in the chat, get your name in green. Join the club. Join the Cash It Club today. Shout out to everybody, especially all of the members. Here at Delaware Park Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away here from Delaware. And I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. Delaware Park Race 1, 2, 3, 4. Daniel Thompson's 136. And Elaine says, oops, 462. 462 for Elaine, not 486. He likes the 2, my JoJo. My JoJo. Delaware Park, they are headed towards the track. Headed towards the track here at Delaware. Headed towards the track here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2, 3 minutes away from Delaware. And then we head over to Toga. We have Saratoga, race 1, popping off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Toga. Here at Saratoga, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, also start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. The 1A was scratched, but the 1 horse was not. The 1A was scratched, but the 1 is not. Here at Saratoga, race 1, the 1, 8, and the 10 have been scratched, so it is now a 9-horse field. It's a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $80K. $80K is the purse in this one. Here at Saratoga, race 1, the race simulator, it's a close one, 7-5-1. 7-5-1. Big late pace on the 1, says the race simulator. Here at Saratoga, race 1, take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. Top jockey trainer combos on that 1. 22 races, cashing in at 27%. The top jockey is on the 9 with Vasquez on the board. Vasquez on the 9, cashing in at 17%. The top trainer, you got Mr. Michael Maker on the 8, cashing in at 16% on 2,452 races. This is the first race for Michael Maker and this horse. First race with the horse, historical record, 13% on 138 races. The changes. We have a couple of changes here as well. We are about a minute away from Delaware. And there's a late scratch at Toga, the 8. Looks like the 8 horse has just been scratched. I guess it's not really a late scratch because there's still 12 minutes to go. But the 8 has just been scratched. And Kev, I see we're going to single that 8. The 8 is now scratched at Toga. Saratoga race 1. Correlation. The 8 has been scratched. We are 11 minutes away from Toga. 11 minutes away from Toga. Let's go over these changes before we call Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. Looks like they're getting ready to head towards the gate. The changes at Toga. The 1 is off the dirt, cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 2 is off the dirt. So is the 3. The 3 also has blinkers on. The 4 is a first-time starter. The 5, just to fly, off dirt, on the turf with a different jockey. And the 6, 7, and 9 are all first-time starters here at Toga. We are 10 minutes away, 11 minutes away from Toga. And over at Delaware, they are getting ready to load up in the gate. They are getting ready to load up in the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Dylan's got a pick 5 in the chat. What up, Dylan? He's got the 359 over the 7, over the 1-2, over the 1358, over the 6-8. T. Mitch in the house. What up, T. Mitch? Got some Delaware 432 over the 4325 for T. Mitch. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover all of the tracks, all of the races. Right now, we're at Delaware Park, and we're getting ready to head over to Toga. We got Saratoga race 1 popping off in 10 minutes. 10 minutes away from Toga. And we are 25 minutes away from opening day at Kentucky. 25 minutes away from Kentucky Downs. Ryan's got some Toga action in the chat. 357. 357 over at Toga. Delaware Park, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Good luck. Daniel says the likes should be at 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. If you guys are new to the show, we take a shot every 10 likes. But we got to get to 50 first. Once we get to 50, we take a shot. Then we take a shot at 60. Then we take a shot at 70. And guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Delaware Park, race 2. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2, the 7. 11 months later, the 7 at a big price, 30-1, has shot out to the front, leads by a length over the 4, Always Connected. Always Connected is in second, and here comes the 6. No More Diamonds is in third on the inside rail. They hit the quarter pole in 25.19, and the 7 still leads the way. 11 months later is out front on the outside, but only by a half a length. The 4 Always Connected is in second on the inside, and Fabulous Candy, the 3, is in third on the outside. 7-4-3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. They hit the half pole in 50.82. 50.82. They hit the half pole, and the 4 and 7 are side by side. Always Connected on the inside. 11 months later is down the center. But here comes the 3. Fabulous Candy. Fabulous Candy, the 3 is on the outside, and now the 3 and the 4 lead the way. But here comes the 1. The late pace on the 1, Bootsy. Here comes Bootsy on the outside. The 4's got the early speed. The 4 has the speed. The 1 has the late speed. It's a 2-horse race on down the center. Down the center of the track, the 4. Here comes the 1, Bootsy. Bootsy on the outside, 4 on the inside. Always Connected. It's going to be a photo. It is a photo between the 1 and the 4, and the 3 gets in third. It's a photo. Who got the bob? It's a photo between Bootsy's Merlot and the 4 Always Connected. It is going to depend on the bob. Four is on the inside. 1 is on the outside. And the bob goes to the 4. It looks like the 4 got it. It looks like a 4-1. Great job by the cameraman at Delaware. That is how you run a camera. That is how you run a camera. Man, the camera guy's so good. That's probably why they let you do all those pick 3s and pick 4s and pick 5s at Delaware. Delaware's the only track that are doing 3 pick 5s on an 8-race card. And the 4, always connected, is your winner. Clinton gets it done. Always connected. And it's a 4-1-3-7. 4-1-3-7. Up next, we head over to Toga. Saratoga Race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. We are 21 likes away from shot time. 21 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We are 21 likes away. So put a little banner up. Maybe some people need to see the banner. Hit the like button. We are 21 likes away from shot time. Saratoga Race 1. We already went over this race. Now let's talk about the bets. In the chat, let's see what we got here. K-Reed, let's see what K-Reed's changing the 8 with. He dropped his pick 5 in the chat, but it might be different because the 8 was scratched. Dylan's got a pick 5 in the chat, 359 with the 7 with the 1-2 with the 1-3-5-8 with the 6-8. Ryan is on the 357. 357. Nick B in the building. What up, Nick? Daniel says 4. Dan says 4 by a nose hair. 4 wins by a nose hair. Here at Saratoga, race 1. I'm on the 3-5, exact the box. I'm on the 3-5, exact the box here at Toga. I did like the 8 as well, but the 8 was scratched. I did like the 8 as well, but the 8 was scratched. Saratoga Race 1, started the pick 5. Started the pick 5 here. Saratoga Race 1, start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Saratoga Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. Oh, Nick B says the 8 flipped in the paddock. That is why the 8 was scratched. Saratoga race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Toga. And this is Saratoga race 1. Saratoga race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. Pick 5 pulls up to $466,000. $466,000. Also, guys, I do have an early MLB play. I do have an early MLB play. And I just posted that in the members section for all members. So if you already member, I have a $400 MLB play today. And we are running hot. We are running hot. We have not had a losing day this week, as we had 5 winning days last week. And this week, we are sitting at 3-1-1. Plus 6 units this week. We are plus 18.3 units going back from last week until today. And I just posted my $400 MLB Gamblers First Glance Play the Day, posted in the members section right here on YouTube. Don't forget, if you do want to become a member on YouTube, all you got to do is click that money sign join button down at the bottom, or click that link down below. Saratoga race 1. They are off and racing at Toga. Saratoga race 1. The 3 has shut out to the front. Rep Levine. The 3 leads the way. Here comes Sky Masterson on the outside. The 1 in second. Here comes the 9, Papa's Nico Boy, in third on the outside. But right now, the 3 still leads the way. They are coming around the final turn here at Toga. And the 3 is out front on the inside. The 1 is down the center in second. And the 5 is in third, just to fly. The 3 still leads the way, but here comes the 1. 1's trying to get by. Here comes the 5 on the outside, just to fly. And just to fly is your winner. 5-3 is your final. We used 2 horses, and those are your winners. $10 exacta box, it costs $20, and the $10 exacta 5-3 is gonna pay $120, 12-1 on the exacta. Press the Shout out to my dad in the building. Says, let's get this party started. I have till only 3 o'clock to help you out due to a doctor's appointment. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to my dad. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope everything's going good. Riot says, boom! Let's go, Ryan. T. Mitch says, catch it. And K. Reed, I thought the same thing, man. I thought that one was on the outside. I don't know if there was a little tug there, but the one definitely did not fire like I thought he was about to. Up next after Toga, we head over to opening day, opening race over at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs. Race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away. Shout to Lightning Strikes in the building. Dylan says 5 sniping 3 at the wire sucks. Really wanted that 3 on top. Yeah, that 3 on 3-5 would have been a lot better. Dylan says can't believe Kentucky Downs is running in this heat. Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's like 90 and there's no one to blame except Kentucky Downs. You gotta fucking blame them. What, because it's opening day, because you got some big races you can't cancel? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They should have canceled today. It's like 95. That's not counting the humidity. That's not counting the humidity and all that. Jeez. Dan's got some Belterra Park action in the chat. Race 5, 3-win place, 3-6 exacta box. Dylan says it's 99 degrees. See, I wish there was a way to communicate with everybody who bet on horses and just tell them not to bet them today. Let those clowns, if they want to race them, let them race, but we're not betting on them, so now you're going to lose money. Daniel says, I'm not a fan of Kentucky Downs. Elaine, thanks for his dad. Your son is awesome. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Shout out to Elaine. Always supporting the squad. Always appreciate the kind words as well. Daniel says, I hate the hills and slopes. Man, that's the best part about it. That's the best part about it. Here, Kentucky Downs, race 1. Kentucky Downs, race 1. I'm on the 4, 7, and 8. 4, 7, 8. Exacta box, 4, 7, 8. Trifecta. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8 is what I'm on in this one. Let's go. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're 18 likes away. 18 likes away from 50. 18 likes away from 50. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. I think this is Stewart, but that's another story for another day. People still going to bet it. Just going to focus on the reads and getting those picks home. Yeah, you can tell everyone to bet it. And some people even say they wouldn't, but they probably still would. They are on the track now here at Kentucky. They are on the track now here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs, race 1. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Kentucky. 10 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3 pops off in 10 minutes. Colonial Downs, race 1. We are 14 minutes away. 14 minutes away from Colonial. K. Reed's got a Kentucky Downs pick 3 in the chat. 4-8 with the 6-7-8-9 with the 2-7-8-9-10 for K. Reed. Daniel says that after taking a quick look at Kentucky Downs race 1, my bet would be exacta box 7, 8, 11. 7, 8, 11. Dylan's got Kentucky Downs race 1 for the pick 5. Should be 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 12. That's a fat finger on my part. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Says, what's up, Razor? Great seeing you on, my friend, and let's make this cash today. Also, Keith, I posted my Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day in the members section. So make sure you check it out. We got some early MLB. We got some early MLB. It pops off in about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes away, we got some early MLB. If you do want to check it out, if you're not a member, click that join button down below. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not in green or if you want to gift the membership, click that join button down below. Click that link down below. All the support is much appreciated. As you see, today's a members-only chat. Today's a members-only chat as well. Shout out to our friend Okie gifting 5 memberships earlier. He wanted to give 5 people access to the show. So he gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to Okie. Giving out 5 free memberships so 5 more people can join the chat. Shout out to Okie. Kentucky Downs race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Let's go. Keith says he's got it. Let's go. Let's go, Keith. Running hot right now. We are running hot right now. $1,271 plus $1,830. The past 10 days. We are up $1,800 the past 10 days. We got 3 days left in the month. We got 4 days left this week. We got college football tonight. Big college football Saturday. NFL coming up on Thursday. Opening day is my birthday. Don't forget, me and Sports Money will be live. We will be live for the stream. Opening day is on my birthday. Ravens, Chiefs. We will be live, so make sure you tune in. Thursday night, NFL football. We're giving out play-by-play, live reactions, dropping bets. It's going to be a good one. Dylan says, W. Okie. W. Okie. Don Johnson says, I've not gotten horse picks on Sunday. Got picks Saturday. Yeah, I don't handicap horses every single day. And on Sunday, I did not. Yeah, I don't think probably didn't want me to handicap the horses anyway. That was the day after Travers. There was no waking up early for handicapping that day. Dan says one at a price at Kentucky Downs. Win place because it's Kentucky Downs, and why not? Ryan's got the 2-8-11 here. Kentucky Downs race 1. T. Mitch 7-8-11 over the 7-8-11 3. Dylan said I like the 3 and the 12 to be good price winners. At KD also like the 7. Kentucky Downs race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Kentucky. Opening day, Kentucky Downs race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 1. The 10 has shot out to the front, flirting with time. Leads the way here in race 1. In second on the inside rail, here comes Princess Irene. The 3 is in second on the inside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.78. In third on the outside, here comes the 7, Lucky Mama. The 7 is in third on the outside. The 10 still leads the way, flirting with time. The 10 was the speed of the race. The 10 is going to try to go gate to wire here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 1. The 10 still out front, and the 10 leads the way. And it looks like the 10 is opening up on them. Here comes the 4 late, but no one's catching the 10. It's a photo for second between the 4 and the 2. But the 10 flirting with time had all the speed, and it went gate to wire. Look at this. Look at all this speed on Equinedge. All that speed. But look at the GSR. 38 GSR, which is why I could not use that. Horse. And the 10 made it look easy. The 10 Flirting with Time. Flirting with Time is your winner, and it's going to be a photo for second. Photo for second. Ryan says they let the 10 walk. They let the 10 walk. Wow. Man, what a race by the 10. Dylan says it's going to be a good horse to have in multi-race ticket. Didn't see much about the 10 anywhere. Yeah, the 10 had all the speed. I just didn't think it had enough to go gate to wire. Let's head over to Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. 238 exacta box, 238 try. Joe says it was Trackmaster's number 1 pick. He reads it. Speed. It was all the speed. I just couldn't use it because the GSR, the horse wasn't any good. Man, was I wrong. I saw the speed, I got excited, and then I saw the GSR rating. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Here at Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate as they enter the turf track at Delaware, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. Are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Delaware. After Delaware Park, we have Colonial Downs, race 1 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 1. Over at Colonial Downs, I only handicapped the first 5 races. I only handicapped the first 5 races. So I will drop my pick 5 in the chat. And those are the horses that I'll be using for each race. Those are the horses that I'll be using in each race. For the exactas, the trifectas. Pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. One minute away from Colonial. Delaware Park, race 3. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, Little Hot Mess, the 3. At 35-1 is out front, leads the way on the inside rail. Reckless Kelly's in second on the outside. In this short furlong, 5 furlong race, they head for home. Around the final turn they go. The 3 is still out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 down the center, up for it. Up for it down the center is in second. The 3 is now still leading the way, but the 2 flies by. Here comes the 4, Nikki Jolene in third, trying to get up for second, but it's too late. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is your final. Damn, we almost had that motherfucker 3. We almost had the 3. Little Hot Mess. We almost had the 3, but we will take our exacta. We will take the exacta 2-3. 2-3 exacta is going to pay 19-1. 19-1. We cash the exacta over at Delaware. We head right over to Colonial. We have Colonial and Toga. We have Colonial loading up in the gate, and then we're going to head right over to Toga. Joe says, boom! K. Reed's got a Toga pick 4 in the chat. 3, 4, 5, 7 with the 1, 5 with the 3, 4, 5, 7 with the 8 for K. Reed. Dave G in the building. What up, Dave? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Colonial Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 1. The 3 is shot out to the lead. Swift Dancer. Swift Dancer's out front, but here comes your big favorite, Awesome Fantasy. Awesome Fantasy is in second on the outside, and Watermelon Crush. That's not great. That is Watermelon Crush in third on the inside. They hit the quarter pole in 22.51 in the 6 furlong race on the dirt. They are making their way towards the final turn here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 1. The 3 is out front. They hit the half pole 46.01. Here comes your big favorite on the outside. The 5, Awesome Fancy on the outside. Your big favorite flies by everyone. The 3 is going to try to hold on for a second, but here comes some late movement on the 7. It's Sal Goodman, but it's a 5-3-7. I think the 3 held on for second. 5-3-7. 5-3-7 is your final. 5-3 exacta, 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. That is if the 3 held on. Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Says, what's happening? Good luck, everyone. Cash it. Shout out to Cheech. Always supporting the squad, my guy. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope all is well with the band. Hope all is well with the band. Colonial Downs race 1. The 5 is your winner, and it's a photo for second. But I think it was the 3 who held on. We head right over to Saratoga Race 2. Saratoga Race 2 pops off in 2 minutes. But first, let's bring on our next guest, Sharpie, the K-Prop King himself. What up, Sharpie?
Chilling, bro. Was doing my work. Still had a little bit more work to do because I've been lagging because a lot of the games start later. And I was like, you know what? I might fucking join Razor for the next 45 minutes while I'm bullshitting. Then start to stress out my Sunny Gray bet.
Let's go. Sunny Gray Day, says Sharpie.
Took him under, bro, but I think he's going to go deep, so I think it's going to be a sweat.
Right.
We'll see.
We got Saratoga Race 2 popping off in 2 minutes. Ryan's got the 357 here at Toga. And for me in Race 2, I'm on the 147. I'm on the 147 here at Toga. 147. We are 1 minute away, 1 minute away from Toga. After Saratoga, we head back over to Kentucky Downs. Kentucky Downs Race 2 pops off in 12 minutes. 12 minutes away from Kentucky. 20 minutes away from Delaware. 26 minutes away from Colonial. 29 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Saratoga Race 2, they are getting ready to load up in the gate. Getting ready to load up in the gate here at Toga. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Right now, the pick 4 pool is up to $116,000. $116,000. Austin says 7 horse to win race 2 at Toga. Get some. Ryan's got some KD action in the chat. Kentucky Downs race 2, 267. Dylan says Toga race 2 is my solo in the pick 5. Really hoping this Linda Rice juicer doesn't ruin me. Dylan says, love it. Saratoga race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Saratoga race 2, before they pop off in the gate, I'm going to give another big shout out to Okie. Okie gifted 5 memberships. So I'm going to take a shot for him, and I'm going to press a button. Shout out to the 5 new members. Ooh. Saratoga race 2. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 2, the 1. Awesome Anne Marie, the 1, has shot out to the front and leads the way by a length. In second, there comes the 4 at a nice price, 7-2. 7-2. Morning line 6-1. Here comes Ribbits Valentine. Ribbits Valentine, the 6 is in third on the outside at an even bigger price, 16-1. but he's still about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside, here comes Gold Crest. Gold Crest is now in second, making a big move on the inside rail as they hit the half pole in 46.45. 46.45, they hit that half pole as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. And the 1, 4, and 7, those are your top three. 1 is on the inside. 4 is down the center. Here comes the favorite, the 7 on the outside. 4 down the center, 7 on the outside. 1's dropped the third, and the 4's dropped the second. 7, 4, 1. 7, 4, 1 is your final at Toga. 7, 4, 1. 7, 4, 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 7, 4 exacta is going to pay 9 to 1. The try will even pay more. Press a button. And the 7 Gold Crest is your winner. 7, 4, 1. 7, 4, 1. Nice call, Austin Thomas. And nice job, Dylan. Nice job. The 7 with IRAD. IRAD gets it done in race 2. It is a 7, 4, 1. 7, 4, 1. Up next, we head back to Kentucky. Not sure why they're racing today, but they are. Kentucky Downs race 2 in this 99-degree weather, where we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Kentucky. Here at Kentucky Downs race 2. Kentucky Downs race 2. This is a 6.5 furlong race on the turf. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. The 3 has been scratched, so it is now a 8-horse field. This race is an allowance race for 2-year-olds in the purse. $250K. $250K is the purse here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 2. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. The race simulator, they have 782. 782 at Kentucky. And here we go. We got some more speed again. Big speed on this 7. Like K. Reed says, will the 7 wire? Will the 7 go gate to wire? Ton of speed. Ton of speed on this 7 here at Kentucky. Austin says, thanks, Razor. Key the 7 over the 1-4 try. Let's go, Austin. Let's go. See what it paid. See what the try paid. Trifecta 37 to 1. 37 to 1. We cashed the trifecta for $3 and the exacta $9.20 for every dollar. We'll cash that for $3 as well. In Charleston, the horses pulling the carriages are pulled at 95 degrees, says Lightning Strikes. Jeez. That is insane. Here at Kentucky Downs, race 2. Kentucky Downs race 2. I had the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, and 7 here at Kentucky Downs. 247 exacta box, 247 trifecta is what I will be betting in this one. We are 3 minutes away from race 2 at Kentucky. 3 minutes away from Kentucky race 2. We are 11 minutes away from Delaware, 17 minutes away from Colonial. We are 20 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. And we are 24 minutes away from Toga. We are also 8 likes, 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, like button down below, please do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Today's a members only day. Members only chat. If you'd like to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. It's only $4.99 per month. It comes out to 16 cents per day. You can support the show by becoming a member. You get members only chats. You also get free picks throughout the entire month. Free picks on random days throughout the entire month. Including today. I have a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day, and it's posted in the members section. And we're running hot. 12, 7, and 1 the last 10 days, plus 18.30 units. We should have swept yesterday, but the goddamn Mets let up a grand slam in the 8th inning. Cost us our big $1,000.
Isn't it supposed to be the goddamn Jets?
Man, that's a classic movie. That's a classic.
Man, I know this game starts in like 17 minutes, but I am so having a problem. I want to fade Birdsong, but I don't know how. And maybe I need to leave it alone.
Who'd you say you want to fade? Who?
Birdsong. They got his walks at 2.5 minus 140 to the over. I'm like, fuck, I can't pay that. But I've got 8 guys who are probably gonna walk versus this son of a bitch. So it's like, don't I just take the first 5 over team total, or no? Because they suck. They're the Milwaukee Brewers. Fuck me.
Yeah, I saw Nutflush in the chat today said something about they got some locker room issues going on right now too in San Francisco.
Oh man, their coach is not as good as I once thought he was. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah, I know. The under is juiced though, minus 120.
I don't like trusting Savali. I don't want to trust Savali. I want to fade Birdsong.
Yeah.
But it's like, dang, is he going to be out there long enough? Or is he just going to get cracked? Because if he's going to walk at least 3 people, like I think, fuck, bro, you think somebody hits a fucking home run eventually with one of them on?
But what's San Fran's team, or what's the Brewers team total? Like 4.5?
First 5, 2.5 at plus money, but it's like, that's 3 runs. And then it's 4.5 for the full game. But I want to fade Birdsong. But 3 runs in 5, and his outs are at 14.5, and his earned runs are at 2.5 at better plus money. You're better just taking that dude to fall apart at his earned runs. Because eventually, bro, there's a bases loaded what's going to happen in that inning because he is so wild.
Right.
He's like 7% worse than league average at being in the zone. Everybody but one person takes on this team and is walking above 10%. Like, oh my God, bro, you're in trouble. And all but one doesn't chase. Like, you're in trouble, bro. They're just going to sit here and you're going to walk your ass out of this game.
Right.
So why ain't I betting the walks? because I'm a vagina and I don't bet walks all the time. So paying a minus 140 for something you normally don't bet doesn't feel good.
Here, Kentucky Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Lightning Strike says college football, Georgia minus 13.5. Bet the farm. See, I don't know, man. Bet the farm on Georgia. Georgia sounds too easy. They only have to win by 2 touchdowns. You got Clemson. I don't know. That's a lot of points for a week 1 game. If it was like a week 3 and Georgia's rolling, good luck. I don't think I'm betting that game, but man, I feel like that might be way too many points for a week 1 Georgia battle. $13.5 just sounds like they're trying to get you. 13.5, that's one of the worst lines because, they only have to win by 2 touchdowns, right? Kentucky Downs, race 2. Elaine's got the 6 here. K. Reed started his pick 3 with the 6, 7, 8, 9, and Austin's got the 2 win plays. Kentucky Downs, race 2. Right now, the 2 is out front, leading the way on the inside rail at 7-2. In second is the 4. Looks like the 7 is not going to go gate to wire. The 7 is in third on the inside, Blue Coast. They hit the quarter pole in 23.12, and the 2 still leads the way on the inside. In second, the 4 down the center, Mohair Sam. Mohair Sam, the 4 is in second. Here comes the 7 trying to squeeze down the center. 2-7-4. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail now. Tiztastic. Tiztastic, the 6 on the inside, but the 2 still leads the way. Coming down the final stretch. Here comes Tiztastic on the outside, and Tiztastic's going to fly by. Tiztastic. Not Tiz the Law. That's Tiztastic. 6-2-7. 6-2-7 is your final at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs, the 6, Tiztastic, is your winner. And the 6 gets it done. Nice job, Ryan. Cashes the exacta, and he catches the try. Nice call, Elaine, with the 6 as well. Kez moving on. Nice work. Press a button. K. Reed says, Razor, 'tis the law, baby. 'Tis the law. Tiztastic coming from 'tis the law. Man, Sharpie probably would have bet the house on that if he would have known that. 'Tis the law. Got Tiztastic.
Yeah, I probably would have went and bet some horses if I would have was paying attention and heard Tiz. I like that name. Tiz one of the first horses I ever got me into watching horses. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, this horse came from 'tis the law.
Yeah, Tiz the Law was the one I was talking about. Yeah, so I'll bet all of his offsprings, and a lot of them have been jackasses. Don't get me wrong, but doesn't seem like this one is.
6-2-7-8 is your final at Kentucky. Tiztastic is your winner. We head over to Delaware. Delaware Park Race 4 is up next. Delaware Park Race 4, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 4. It's a long one. 1.70 miles on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's a starter optional claim for $8K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Here at Delaware Park, race 4. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park, race 4. This is the only race. Hold on, let me see what my. Yeah, I did use 4 horses in this one. I went 4 deep here. Also going 4 deep in the pick 3 and in the pick 5. And I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. 1, 3, 5, 6 with the 2, 7, 10 with the 2, 5, 6. I went 1, 3, 5, 6 in this one. One, 3, 5, 6. You got Jamie Ness, Jamie Rodriguez on the 6 horse here. He's in charge. And that's going to be a very hard horse to beat. As we all know, Jamie Ness is the top trainer at Delaware, cashing 20%. Jamie Rodriguez cashing in at 16%. And that jockey trainer combo with Jamie Ness, Jamie Rodriguez, 974 races, cashing in at 27%. I know when I'm at Delaware Park, I hear a lot of people talking about just Jamie Ness and Jamie Rodriguez. Every time they hook up together with that combo, they're betting that horse every time. Doesn't matter what the odds are. So when you get that combo, the horse is going to get bet down. Guillermo, what up, G? This is Razor Sharpie. What up, chat? What up, G?
My boy.
Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. They head around the first turn, and the 6 is out front, leads your big favorite. He's in charge. He's in charge. The 6 at 4-5 leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside, doing it the right way. Doing it the right way. The 5 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 2, making a big move on the inside rail. Chivalry. The 2 is now in third. They hit the quarter pole in 25.09. And the 6, he's in charge, still leads the way. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track, and the 4 in third, Angulus Warrior. 6, 5, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. The 6 still leads the way, but the 5 is right there on the outside. Here comes a big move on the outside here at Delaware, and that is the 3. Walkaway Joe is now in third on the outside, and here comes the 4 on the inside rail in fourth. They turn for home here at Delaware. And the 5 and 6, they are going to battle down the stretch. The 6 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. And the 5, doing it the right way, now leads by a half a length down the final stretch, and the 5 pulls away. 5, 6, 3, 1 is your final. 5, 6, 3, 1 is your final. Shout out to Eric. We got a new member alert. the Cash Egg Club. Shout out to Eric. I appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you for the support, my friend. Cheers. He says, finally, I made it. Shout out to Eric. Appreciate you, my friend. Cheers.
So I ended up splitting up a unit, fading Birdsong. So I took his outs, not his outs, his earn runs over 2.5 at plus 115. And then I took his walks over 2.5 at minus 140. So that way I'm not wholly a minus 140 into it. I'm minus 120 with actually a little plus money on there and run. So, be all right. Be all right. Birdsong, just go get the shit kicked out of you, please.
Now, I heard you say earned runs. Can you bet it so it's just runs in general against him, or does it have to be earned
There's
runs?
never runs. They're earned runs. So, I mean, if they make a fucking error or some shit, I get screwed. Ugh. But they have to be earned runs. Like last night in the Dodgers game, there was 10 runs in the game. 7 unearned. Oh! That's
Jeez.
brutal. Noli was on the under, so that's brutal, bro. When like the whole game was off of errors.
Oh, wow. That's insane. Shout out to Eric. Appreciate you for joining. Next up, we head over to Colonial because we only have a minute. We only have a minute until Colonial Downs race 2. Here at Colonial Downs race 2. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. This is my pick 3 at Colonial. 146 with the 145 with the 128. Here at Colonial Downs race 2. We do have one scratch, and that is the 8. The 8 is scratched in race 2. So it is now a 7-horse field. Here at Colonial Downs race 2. This start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Colonial Downs race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Colonial. And this is Colonial Downs race 2. Colonial, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate here at Colonial. After Colonial Downs, we're going to head right back over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. Colonial Downs. Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 2. The 1 is shot out to the front. Cajun Expectation. The 4 is in second on the outside. Campus Fire. Compass Fire. The 1 and the 4, those are your top 2 horses here at Colonial. Here comes the 7 and 3rd on the outside. 1, 4, 7, 3. 1, 4, 7, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Colonial. Shout out to Sharpie. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. He's going to go sweat out some bets. Colonial Downs race 2. They're coming down the final stretch. Compass Fire, the 4 is out front. Here comes a 3 on the outside in second, and the 7 is in third. Classic Diva, 4-3-7. Here comes a late move from the 6 on the outside. Shut It, Cali on the outside is going to get up for second. Here comes a 2. He's trying to get up for second and does. It is a 4-2-6. 4-2-6 is your final at Colonial. And the 4, Compass Fire. The 4 wins easy over at Colonial. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't already checked them out. Make sure you check them out today. They are a sponsor of our show. They have a great track. They got 123 days of live racing, including today. They got early racing this Saturday. Horseshoe Indianapolis, August 31st, popping off at 10:45 a.m. 10:45 a.m. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got the quarters racing this Saturday, so make sure you tune in as they will be live. Ryan's got some Indy in the chat. 156. 156. Here at Indy, race 1. This started the pick 5, started the pick 3. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat for Indy. That is my pick 3 over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 is coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. We got Horseshoe in a minute, and we got Saratoga in 2. Saratoga race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. So I'm going to drop that bet in the chat as well. Saratoga race 3. This is the pick 3. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Shout out to Jake, says Friday shot time. Let's get this thing going. Best of luck to everyone. And he says it's his Friday, our Thursday. Shout out to Jake with the dono. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, every time we get a dono, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers! And thank you to Jake. Whew. Shout out to all the members in the chat. Don't forget to head over to the members section, as I got a $400 MLB play. It's getting ready to pop off, so I need to get it on the big screen. We need to get it on the big screen. We got some early baseball getting ready to pop off. Ryan's got some KD race 3, 2, 3, 5. Don Johnson says shot time. Austin's got 5 over at Toga. 1-5 exact the box. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. Headed towards the gate at Indy. Saratoga race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. See if we can call 2 races at the same time. Saratoga, race 3. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 3, the 1. Evolution has shot out to the front. Evaluation, the 1 is out front, and the 2's Cruise to Catalina's in second. They hit the quarter pole 22.57 here at Toga as they get ready to head around the final turn. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They are off and racing over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They hit the quarter pole 21.99. And Faithful Ruler, the 2 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second, Zippin' GG, and the 4 is in third on the outside, Fit the Fly. Back to Saratoga. They are coming down the final stretch in the 2. Cruise to Catalina's out front, and Cruise to Catalina is going to open up on them. Cruise to Catalina is your winner. 256. 256 is your final at Toga. We head back over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 4 is out front. Here comes the 3 in second. And it's a 4-3 final. 4-3 final. And it's a photo for third. 4-3 final at Indy. 4-3 photo for third at Toga. 2-5, 2-5, 6-7 is your final at Toga. Saratoga race 3. 2-5 is your final, and we cash the exacta. We cash the exacta at Toga. We cash the 2-5 exacta. 24-1. 24-1. Press a button. over at Toga. Nasty Nate in the building. What up, Nate? Says 51 likes, so it's shot time. Nasty Nate comes in and is actually right about his shot time. We are finally at 50 likes. Finally at 50 likes, so it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we are going to take another shot, so don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 50 likes. Let's get to 60. Let's get another member. Let's get a gifted membership so we can take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Ooh. Cheers to 50 likes. Nasty Nate says 311 likes and Razor's going to gift a cash it jet ski. Cash it jet ski. These prizes get better and better. Prizes get better and better every day. Also over at Indy, the 5 got in third. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5 was your final at Indy. Up next, we head back to Kentucky. Kentucky Downs, race 3. Kentucky Downs, race 3. Pops off in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from Kentucky. Here at Kentucky Downs, I am on the 2, 8, and 10. 2, 8, 10 exacta box, 2, 8, 10 trifecta. 5 Lives in the building. What up, 5 Lives? Appreciate you for joining us. You were gifted a membership by our guy, Okie. You were gifted a membership by Okie. Shout out to Okie with the 5 gifted memberships earlier. Okie said he wanted 5 more people to hang out with us today in the chat. Today's a members only day. He wanted to give away 5 memberships. Shout out to Okie. If your name is not green, if you want to gift the membership, become a member. You can do so by clicking that join link down below. You can't do it on your phone, but if you do copy and paste that link in your web browser on your phone, if you're on your phone, you go to your web browser, copy and paste that link, and you can do it on your phone. Copy and paste that link in the web browser. It only costs 16 cents a day. Plus, when you join, we get to take another shot. We get to take another shot. Right now, we're at 53 likes. 53 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Kentucky Downs race 3. They are off and racing here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 3. Right now, the 12 is shot out to the front. Caradia, the 12 is out front. The 9 is in second. Rowdy Riot in second on the outside. Here comes the 2, Paris Surprise. The 2 in third on the inside rail. Here comes a big move from the 4 on the outside, Golden Symphony. Golden Symphony, the 4, is starting to make a move on the outside now. The 12 still leads the way on the inside rail, Caradia. The 9 is right there down the center of the track in second. They are coming down the final stretch here at Kentucky. The 4 is trying to squeeze on the inside rail to Big Price. Here comes the 3. Oscar Season. Oscar Season, the 3 is taking over the lead. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 3. And the 3, Oscar, is going to open up and win this one easy. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4 is your final. 3, 2, 4 is your final at Kentucky. 3, 2, 4. Nice job, Ryan. Cashing the exacta 3-2. That'll pay a nice 30-1. 30-1 for Ryan. Cashing the exacta. Nice job, Ryan. 30-1. 30-1 cashing over at Kentucky. We head back over to Delaware. Race 5. Delaware Park, race 5. It is a long one, and it's on the turf. We got a long one on the turf here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the turf. There are 2 scratches, and that is the 13 and the 14. 13 and the 14 have been scratched, so it is a 12-horse field. Delaware Park, race 5. It's a starter optional claim for $16K. For horses 3 and up. And the purse is $20K. Delaware Park, race 5. This is the start of the Big 4, start of the Big 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park, race 5. I'm on the 2, 7, and 10. 2, 7, 10 exacta box, 2, 7, 10 try. Delaware Park, race 5. Delaware Park, race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, we have Colonial Downs, race 3 in 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from Colonial. We are 12 minutes away from Indy. 12 minutes away from Indy. Delaware Park, race 5. I also think it is time for some mini fridge roulette. Mini fridge roulette. I think it is time. I think it is time for some mini fridge roulette. And that is where we close our eyes, stick our hands in the mini fridge, and whatever we come up with, that is what we have to drink. We have all types of drinks in the mini fridge. We have all types of drinks in the mini fridge. The only bad thing is most of them are wine coolers. We have wine coolers. We have Budweiser. Oh, we did a pretty good job of clearing this thing out. We did a pretty good job. Looks like that's what we got left. A shit ton of wine coolers and 2 Budweisers. We got a shit ton of wine coolers. If you guys are new to the show, my refrigerator in my garage broke. So I had to throw everything that I had in my big fridge in my garage into my mini fridge. And I've just been drinking the hell out of it to make some room. So let's figure out what we can get. We got some wine coolers and Budweiser. There's a lot of wine coolers, so there's a bunch of different flavors. So hopefully we can get the Budweiser. But it's not looking good. Let's stick our hand into the cooler. Please don't be coconut. 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 Yeah, not coconut. Not coconut, but it is a wine cooler. Classic lime. Shout out to my mom. My mom drinks these, so you got to keep the fridge stocked. With every family member's drink. And the only reason we have these is because of my mom. So cheers to my mom. Classic lime. Definitely not as bad as coconut, I'll tell you that. Definitely not as bad as coconut. We got a good shot, though, at Budweiser next. It's either going to be a Budweiser or another wine cooler. Here at Delaware Park, race 5, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Delaware. We are 6 minutes away from Colonial, 9 minutes away from Indy, 16 minutes away from Toga, 17 minutes away from Kentucky. Ugh, so bad. The faster you drink it, the faster you get to pick a new drink. The faster you drink it, the faster you get to pick a new drink. Ryan's got some Indy in the chat. 126. 126. That's over at Indy. Delaware Park, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Good luck to everyone. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware, race 5. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 3 in 3 minutes. 6 minutes away from Indy. 6 minutes away from Indy. Delaware Park, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. We at 60 likes yet? 60 likes yet? 53. 53 likes. $53 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Elaine likes the 8 here at Delaware. Country Charlie. Country Charlie. Delaware Park, race 5. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. They're going to cross the finish line twice here on the turf. They crossed it for the first time in the 3. Twist and Twirl is out front, leading the way with Elusive Image, the 2 on the inside rail. In third on the outside is the 8, Country Charlie. The 8 is in third on the outside. That is Elaine's 8 in third. They hit the quarter pole in 22.07, and the 2, Elusive Image, leads the way. Twist and Twirl is in second down the center, and the 8 is in third. Country Charlie on the outside. 2, 3, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. They hit the half pole in 45.99. Then 2, 3, and 8. They are still 3 wide out front. Another 2 lengths back and forth is the 7, Run Tum Tugger. Rum Tum Tugger is in fourth on the outside now as they turn for home here at Delaware Park, race 5. Around the final turn they go, and the 8 still leads the way. Country Charlie leads the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Rum Tum Tugger. Rum Tum on the outside. Rum Tugger. Here comes the 10. There goes the 10. 7-10 is your final. 7-10 is your final, and Rum Tum Tugger is your winner. 7-10 exacta. 7-10 exacta. 35-1. 35-1 on the 7-10 exacta. 7-10-12 is your final at Delaware. We also cashed the pick 3. Cash the pick 3. And it's going to pay 55-1. 55-1. We cashed the pick 3. And we're moving on in the pick 5. Press a button. We cashed the exact of the pick 3, and we are moving on in the pick 5. Maybe it's the roulette. Maybe it's the mini fridge roulette. Maybe it's the mini fridge roulette. We play mini fridge roulette. We start cashing. Let's go. Ryan's got some mini race 2, 1, 2, 6. K. Reed's got a Kentucky Downs pick 3, 1, 3 with the 8, 9, 10 with the 1, 2, 3, 7. Shout out to Wine Time Sports in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining. Says, what's up, Razor? Smash the like button. Let's get this cash. Let's go, Razor. Says my guy, Wine Time. If you guys aren't following my guy on X, get that man to 1,000 followers. Get him to 1,000 followers. That is his link right there. Click that link. Follow my guy and make some money. Shout out to Wine Time. He's always supporting the squad. He's a member. He gives memberships. He's always in the chat dropping out winners. Shout out to Wine Time in the building. We head over to Colonial Downs. Colonial Downs race 3. Colonial Downs race 3. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Colonial Downs race 3. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 3. The 4 is out front. Alongside him is another horse, but I can't see the number. That is the 6. The 4 and the 6, those are your top 2. Tempest. The 6 is out front by a nose. The 4 is in second. Boy, why Vango? The 4 is in second on the inside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go at Colonial Downs, and the 6 is out front. Tempest is out front, the 6. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside. On the far outside, here comes the 3, but the 6 is out front, Tempest, and Tempest is going to get the dub. 6, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3 is your final at Colonial. 6, 1, 3 is your final. We head back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are a sponsor of Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, make sure you check them out today. If you haven't already, check them out today. They got 123 days of live racing, including today and this Saturday. This Saturday, 10:45, they'll be covering the quarter horses. So wake up nice and early, cap some quarter horses at Indy, and then bet all the other tracks as well. One track, 83 screens, 123 days of live racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Here at Indy. Indy race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. After Indy, we have Saratoga race 4. Saratoga race 4 is coming up next. Here at Saratoga race 4, I'm on the 137. Saratoga race 4. I'm on the 137. I'm also alive in the pick 3 to those 3 horses. I am alive in the pick 3 to those 3 horses. We have cashed the exact in all 3 races so far. We have cashed the exact in all 3 races so far with 1 trifecta. Let's keep it going here at Toga. I'm on the 137. Ryan's got the race 4, Toga 145. Dylan loves the 1 and 3 in race 4. He's got the 1358 in his pick 5. We are also 3 minutes away from Kentucky. But first, Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are off and racing. The 4, Major Mac has shot out to the front, leads the way on the inside, but not by much because he is swamped on the outside. You got the 4, 6, 2, and 3 side by side by side by side, leading the way here at Indy. They hit the quarter pole 23.46, and the 3, Chalice, is out front. Here comes the 4, Major Mac on the outside. No, that's the inside. The 4 on the inside. Here comes Dive Bomber, your big favorite, on the outside, and he's going to swipe by everybody. The 2 is going to try and catch him on the outside, but the 1 is going to pull away, and it's a 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final at Indy. 1, 3, 2. Dive Bomber just way too strong. Dive Bomber, your 1 to 5 favorite, makes it look easy. Saratoga is up next. Saratoga race 4. Saratoga race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Toga. And the first mini fridge roulette drink is finished. Saratoga race 4. Saratoga race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Toga. Damn, Cardinals hit a ground rule double. They would have scored a run. They would have scored a run, but it was a ground rule double. 0-0 Padres Cardinals. Here at Saratoga race 4, this is the start of the pick 5, and it's up to $190,000. It's up to $190,000 here at Toga. Over at Indy, 1-3-2. 1-3-2. Final. 1, 3, 2. Dive Bomber with Omaha Beach, Brad Cox. 1 to 5. 1 to 5 is your winner. Altogether, it paid about 20 to 1 with the exact and the try. 20 to 1. So we'll take it. We will take it. We paid 12 to 1. We paid 12 to 1. We cashed out at 20 to 1. We'll take our profit. We'll take our $24 profit. Roll it over into the next one. Lightning Strikes says, boom! Lightning Strikes cash is a big one. We got Kentucky Downs and Toga up, but Saratoga has popped off. Lightning Strikes, there's a Colonial objection over at Colonial. Saratoga race 4. The 8, John the Baptist, has shot out to the front, leads the way at 10 to 1 as they hit the half pole in 50.19. The 4, Call Protection's in second on the outside, and the 2 is in third, Mr. Flowers on the far outside at a nice price, 13 to 1. Here comes Sanborn, the 5 in fourth, now in third as he makes a move on the outside. 8, 4, 2, 5. Those are your top 4 as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 4. The 4 is out front. Call Protection. Here comes the 7 late, but the 4 is going to open up here. And Call Protection makes it look easy. 4, 7, 2, 5. 4, 7, 2, 5 is your final. Call Protection. Call Protection. The 4 is your winner. 4, 7, 2, 5. 4, 7, 2, 5. Up next, we head over to Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 4. And it looks like they just crossed the finish line. They just crossed the finish line at Kentucky. They are showing the 4. They are showing the 4 horse on camera. Big price here at Kentucky if it is the 4. 15 to 1. 15 to 1 on the 4. Here at Kentucky Downs race 4. It is the 4 who is your winner. The 4 gets it done at Kentucky. It is a 4.96. 4.96 is your final at Kentucky. 4.96. Also over at Colonial, it's official 613. 613, and it's official. 6132 was your final at Colonial. Up next, we head back over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 6 pops off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. This is the start of the late pick 3. This is the last pick 3 available. Pick 3 double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Delaware Park, race 6. I have the 2, 5, and 6. I'm also alive to those 3 horses in the pick 3. Alive to those 3 horses. In the pick 3. Delaware race 6, I have the 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 at Delaware. We are 5 minutes away from Delaware, 15 minutes away from Colonial, 16 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, and 25 minutes away from Toga. And Kentucky Downs race 5, about 37 minutes away. Delaware Park, race 6. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, excuse me. After Delaware Park, we are going to head back over to Colonial. Colonial Downs pops off in 13. Indy pops off in 14. Delaware Park, race 6. They are still in the paddock. So it's going to be a little bit longer than 2 minutes. It is going to be longer than 2 minutes. I can tell you that. Looks like it's riders up now at Delaware, so they're still going to be about 5 minutes. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Over at Delaware, they're headed towards the track. Headed towards the track at Delaware. K. Reed says, Razor, check out the Will Pays at Kentucky Down. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Man. 12 horse pays $375,000. $124,000 for the 3 and the 6. $62,000 for the 11. $187,000 for the 5. Jeez. Just imagine having the all button. Smallest price. Smallest price is $31,000. This is where you wish you had the all button. The 12 horse is 99 to 1. 99 to 1 on the 12. Takes home the whole pool if the 12 wins. Whoever has the 12 is going to take away the whole pool. "15 minutes away from Kentucky. In about a minute, 2 minutes, probably 3 minutes away from Delaware. And this is Delaware Park, race 6. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes. 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we get to take a shot at 60. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the video. Cheers to 60 likes. Cheers to everybody. Delaware Park, race 6. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. They are getting ready to head towards the gate here at Delaware. We have Colonial Downs coming up next. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Colonial. Cardinals get a leadoff walk to start the 3rd inning. Here at Delaware Park, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. They're in the gate. They're all set. Oh, no, the 6 isn't in yet. The 6 still isn't in. Thought they were all in, but the 6 is not in yet. Still trying to get the 6 horse into the gate. The cameraman tricked me. The 6 is loading up into the gate now. The 6 is in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 6. The 1 has shot out to the front. The Bullion Bomber. The 1 is out front at 6-1. In second, here comes the 2, Point Doom. The 2 in second on the outside at 5-2. Here comes Noble Gaston. Noble, the 3 is in third on the outside, making a big move, and the 6 is trying to go with him. The 2, Point Doom, is taking over the lead, and the 1 has done the Michael Jackson moonwalk and has gone backwards. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Delaware, and the 2 is out front. Point Doom. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail. 2 on the outside, 6 on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the inside, and the 6 looks like he got by. God darn it. 6-2. It looked like a 6-2 final. I think the 6 got up. I think the 6 got up at Delaware. I think the 6 got up, and he did. 6-2-3. 6-2-3 is your final at Delaware. 6-2-3. The pick 3. We're still going to make some money on the pick 3, but damn, we wanted the 2. We are still going to make some money. The pick 3 is going to pay us a nice $95, $95. $95. We cashed the pick 3. It cost us 36. Cost us $36. And it pays out about 85. I'm sorry. 95. I'm sorry. 95. About 95-1. We only paid $36 for it, so we'll take it. We will definitely take it. Next up, we head over to Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 4. Here at Colonial Downs, race 4. I'm on the 1-2-8. 1-2-8 exacta box. 1-2-8 try. Here we go. Cardinals got a man on second and third. Cardinals got a man on second and third. No outs. Second and third. No outs for the Cardinals. As the Cardinals was our $400 Gambler's First Glance play of the day. We need a base hit here. We need a base hit here from Baker. We need a base hit. Also, shout out to all the members in the chat. Don't forget, if you are watching and want to participate in the chat, today's a members only day. You can become a member by clicking that link in the chat. If you're on your phone, copy and paste that link into your web browser. You can't join on your phone on the app. You have to copy that link and post it in the web browser. It's only $4.99 to join the Cash It Club. You can join the Cash It Club. You can join the Cash It Gold Club or the Platinum Club. The higher tier you get, the more free plays you get. Platinum Club, they get every weekend, every Saturday, every Sunday. Doesn't matter what sports or horse bets I give out, they get the full card. All right, there's one run for the Cardinals. Cardinals are up 1-0. 1-0. They got a man on second, 1 out. Man on second, 1 out. Joe says 1-0 St. Louis. Let's go, Joe. Here at Colonial Downs, race 4. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Colonial Downs, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Colonial. After Colonial, we head over to Indy. We head over to Indy after Colonial. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Over at Indy race 3, I have the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7. Over at Colonial Downs, race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Colonial. Loading up in the gate at Colonial. We are still 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. The 3 horses acting up in the gate. They're trying to get the 9 into the gate now over at Colonial. Base hit! Base hit! Cardinals! 2-0. 2-0 Cardinals. 2-0 Cardinals. Let's go. Man on second, 2 outs. That's a double. 2-0 Cardinals. Bottom of the third. Colonial Downs, race 4. They are off and racing at Colonial. Colonial Downs, race 4. They head around the first turn, and the 3 is out front. Mr. Grand Central, the 3, leads the way. In second, here comes Nippy Fitz. Nippy Fitz, the 7, in second on the outside. Dubai and back. The 1 is in third on the inside. And here comes the 8 in fourth on the outside. That's my Boxer. That's my Boxer at a big price here. 55-1. Go ahead, Connor. Go get that money. Right now, the 3, Mr. Grand Central's out front at 4-1. Here comes Nippy in second on the outside, and Dubai and back in third. The 8 is still in 4th on the outside. And here comes the 2. Stay in our lane in 5th. They are coming around the final turn here at Colonial. The 3 is out front, but here comes the 2 on the far outside. The 2 on the outside now down the center is out front. Here comes the 4, Peyton's Day. Peyton's Day on the outside. The 4 is going to fly by, and it's going to be a 4-2-7. 4-2-7 is your final at Colonial. 4-2-7 at Colonial. 4-2 exacta is going to pay 58-1. 58-1. Exacta at over at Colonial. Up next is Indy. We got Indy race 3. And I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7. Eric says, getting bags all day. Shout out to Eric. Appreciate you for becoming a member, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 7 is out front. Big City Heat. Big City Heat. The 7 is out front, leads the way. The 1, El Tulipin, is in second on the inside. Here comes Affinity's Warrior in third on the outside. 7, 3, 1. Those are your top 3 horses at Indy as they turn for home. They hit the quarter pole in 23.08 in this 5.5 furlong race. They turn for home, and the 7 is out front. They hit the half pole in 47.24, and the 1 has taken over the lead on the inside rail. El Tulipin is out front and opened up on him, and the 1 upsets him at Indy. 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7 is your final. 1, 3, 5, 7. We head right over to Kentucky. Kentucky Downs race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Kentucky. And boy, Kentucky Downs has been kicking my ass today. Here at Kentucky Downs, I'm on the 4, 8, 9. Four, 8, 9. Right now, the 10 is your favorite. Beach Wedding at 7-2. They are loading up in the gate at Kentucky. After Kentucky Downs, we're going to head over to Saratoga. Right now, Kentucky Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Kentucky. Kentucky Downs, race 5, the 4, has shot out to the front and leads the way. In second, here comes the 12, Sweet Bebsy. Sweet Bebsy is in second on the outside. The 11, Dreaming of Lilies, is in third. It is a 4, 12, 11. Those are your top 3 horses here at Kentucky Downs, race 5. They hit the quarter pole in 23.27. And the 4 still leads the way by a length. The 12 is in second. And here comes the 11 on the outside. The 11 on the far outside is now in second. But the 4 is starting to open up on them. The 4 is trying to open up and go home here. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 leads the way. Here comes the 2 now in second. That's all right, mama. But nobody is catching the 4. And it's a 4 photo for second. It's a 4 photo for second, as there were about 3 or 4 horses there. There were about 3 or 4 horses. That's going to be a photo for second, but the 4 at 5-1. 5-1, the 4 is your winner. It is going to be a photo for second. It is going to be a photo for second. Looks like it could be between the 2, the 10. Looks like it's going to be between the 2 or the 10 for second. It's a photo between the 2 or the 10. K. Reed says the pick 5 pays $62K. $62K. What do I get for 1 out of 5? What do I get for that? The 4, $62,000. That's a Liam's Map horse. Liam's Map. More like 10-1. Goes off at 5-1. Up next, we head over to Toga. Saratoga, race 5. Saratoga, race 5. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the pick 4 here at Toga. Here at Saratoga, race 5. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. And that is my pick 3 over at Toga. Here at Saratoga, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Toga. Padres got a man on third with 2 outs. Cardinals are up 2-0, top of the 4th. Cardinals got a man on third with 2 outs. 0-2 count to the batter. Ball outside, 1-2. 1-2 count. Come on, Sonny Gray. Come on, Sonny. 2-2, another ball. Saratoga, race 5. They are off and racing at Toga. Saratoga, race 5. Saratoga, race 5. The 1 is out front along with the 2. Golden Moonlight. Golden Moonlight leads the way on the outside. The 1, Hazardous Humors in second on the inside. And It Takes Heart. The 4 is in third on the far outside. 1, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga. Struck him out in St. Louis. Saratoga, they're coming down the final stretch in the 6th. Malibu Moonshine is taking over the lead, and Malibu is going to win. 6-1-2-4. 6-1-2-4 is your final at Toga. 6-1-2-4. Dan says the 8 was a rat. But a nice win by Dylan Davis. Dylan Davis on the 6 gets it done. 6-1-2-4. 6-1-2-4. We are 4 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. I'm using 4 horses here at Delaware as I'm on the 5, 6, 7, 10. 5, 6, 7, 10. $2 exacta box, $2 try, dollar superfecta. I'm on the 5, 6, 10. We're about 5 minutes away from Delaware. 5 minutes away from Delaware. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Delaware Park. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Let's bring our guy Sharpie back. What up, Sharpie?
Man, had to sweat out Birdsong, but he walked 3 and gave up 5, baby. Get them both.
Man, that was easy.
No, bro, he walked his last batter for the third, so the juiced out prop was a fuck.
Man, 6-0 in the fourth.
Bro, I knew he was gonna have this was not good for a guy who can't throw strikes. This team takes. They're very patient. They're stupid. But I'm probably gonna get freaking hooked by this freaking Sonny Gray. Freaking tough bastard. Excuse my language. Sorry.
What do you have for Sonny Gray?
Under 4.5, and he's got 70 pitches or near 70 pitches, 4 strikeouts. Well, not good. Freaking Solano struck out twice. Ugh. And I didn't have Merrill going down, so that hurts. But you're not dead till you're dead, man. And I think I'm going to die on Wade or Profar. If I can get through those 2 and not back to Solano for the 3rd time, oh, Lord. I need a lot. I need a miracle. You know, God's opened up the waters before, dog. He's done some shit, bro. He can do this.
Shout out to Old National in the building. Says big MLB series starting tonight. Talking about the Phillies and Braves. Old National being a Braves fan. And right now, the Braves are 5 games back. 5 games back.
This is going to be the first time I do not back Sanchez at home and, faded him. I know that sounds crazy, but it's usually I stay off of him. But it's a back-to-back. He just gave up 9 hits, 3 runs. His only ever back-to-back was with the Atlanta Braves. And he got hit in the first one and then hit in the second one. So, I mean, I can't freaking back him in this spot. So I really want to take his hits over 5.5 because, yes, he is in Philly. So those 9 hits might get cut down to 6 by being some double plays because I know what he is. But there is that chance where they just seen this guy. What is he going to do different?
Delaware Park, race 7. They are in the gate. They tried to pick him off in St. Louis. The bad throw by the pitcher moves the run over to second. Cardinals got a man on second. 2 outs.
We were talking about that where Jimmy was, and then what I was reading into the props and everything, dude, it was St. Louis money line, bro. Like, they were saying Sonny Gray was going to pitch to contact, and they were content with all the over money that was coming in. They were like, nah, Michael King's going to do all right.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
my
know.
gambler's first glance was St. Louis.
Okay. Good. Bro, Sonny Gray's looking really good, unfortunately.
Now, when you got a pitcher on the under or on the under where you don't want him to get strikeouts, do you want the other team or their team to kind of get a big lead so they kind of may pull him that way too? Or did they not really pull him that early?
The thing is that's what I say, that the books have so many advantages to the under that you've got to make sure you really like an over, guys. Like, there's so many ways an under can hit that it's just like you said, they can be up 10-1 and they're pulling them after 6. They're not going to let them come back out if they got a 9-run lead. But no, I do not ever think that. I would then take his earned runs over, thinking if he was going to get blasted. I generally don't like doing what I did with Birdsong. I was a vagina right there and put 2 different bets on him. I like to either take the outs, the earned runs, or the strikeouts and try to lock in on what happens first. Are you right every time like that? No, but it's better for me if I try to just lock in on, okay, which one do you think hits first? And I thought the walks were going to happen and him get destroyed. It was a little bit of both. It should have been a little more walks with Birdsong, but still, I should have bet the walks. It would have been the last batter type of cash, but the cap was I had 8 dudes who could walk on him.
Yeah.
I was hoping Milwaukee showed up and hit some balls.
Right.
And they did.
Delaware Park, race 7. End of the 4th inning as well for the Cardinals, 2-0. Delaware Park, race 7, the 1, Von Hoff. Von Hoff, the 1 is out front. Here comes Skipperini in second. Skipperini on the far outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go, and the 6 has gotten in some traffic. Here comes the 10 on the outside, the Peninsula. Peninsula on the outside, the 5, Skipperini down the center, and Von Hoff on the inside. And it's going to be the 5-10 photo for third. 5-10 is your final at Delaware. Skipperini, the 5 is your winner. He goes to 5-10 to 5-10-7 maybe. Not sure who got in third, but it's definitely a 5-10 photo. 5-10 photo. 5-10 exacta is going to pay 36-1. 36-1 on the exacta. We are going to catch the pick 5. It's going to pay $280. $280 for the pick 5. It's not going to pay a whole lot, but we are going to profit. And we're going to pick up a nice $100 on the pick 3 as well. The pick 3 is going to pay $128-1. $128-1. Our ticket costs $28, $27, and it pays out $128. Press the button. It's not a big payout, but we'll take it. And the 5, Skipperini at 5-1. 5-1, Skipperini is your winner. Also, solo home run for the Padres.
Yeah, I wasn't going to celebrate that, bro. It was one pitch. Why? I know you're on the other side, and it does me no good. Makes them closer to Solano. If I get there.
Right.
I was already saying a prayer he didn't get it, but we'll see. But I am scared of where is it right here? Like I said, I've got Wade, who's already struck out once. I'm afraid of, and I'm afraid of Higashioshi. Higashioshi ain't struck out yet. He's next. Damn, I'm cooked. Ah.
You got Peralta up right now.
You see, I already got Peralta lined out.
Yeah, just lined out to right.
Yeah, so I'm barely ahead of you. But I've got the next 2 guys as strikeout guys, and Wade already went down once. Higashioshi, it seems like this is his turn.
Yeah, because this could be great.
No, you fucking cuck! Wow! Okay, go ahead.
No, I say he's at 70 pitches now.
Did you see that pitch?
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, man, that's brutal.
Wow.
That's brutal. Because then he takes the next pitch right down the middle. He's striking out, dude. It's like when you give somebody that the first pitch, your whole at-bat's done. He's done. He was
that almost bounced.
Bro, it was bad. That thing was in. Is CB Buckner behind the plate? Damn. He's definitely striking out. I had him as already a guy striking out. Then he gets the first pitch called 3 feet low. Oh, he's cooked.
Yeah, that's rough right there.
Ground out the third, baby. We're alive. One more batter. We're alive. He's definitely got a chance at this guy, too.
Do you think he'll be done after this inning?
Hell no. Matter of fact, I want a quick out. 1 pitch, 1 out right here. That 74 pitches, 75 puts him at 15 and 90. Now freaking maybe they push him to like 95 the next inning, a 20 pitch inning, and he's done. But I got to get through Wade. Who bunts? Who bunts? You cuck. You're out. You're out. Yeah. One pitch, one out.
There we
I
go.
I got it.
That's all you got to do sometimes. You just got to ask for it.
I did pray beforehand, a good prayer, dude. So maybe God's gonna do
Oh,
me
what a
solid.
play! What a play
by Gray or the first baseman, both.
Yeah, Goldschmidt.
Barehanded and beats him by a foot on the replay. Yeah, wow.
Wow, what a play!
We still got one more shot, one more inning. This is gonna cuck me. He's gonna hook me.
Maybe Cardinals will score 9 this inning and they won't bring him back out.
He's definitely going 6. Guaranteed to go 6, unless he gets hit. I'm not asking for him to get hit. I'm saying Luis, like the first inning, bro, Arias and Profar worked him 14 pitches.
Yeah,
they both got out. I'll take a 10-pitch at bat out. Like, I'm not asking for much, or maybe I am because I'm asking for multiple innings. Because if he goes 90, there's a great chance he comes back out for the next one. They'll let him go a $105, bro. If he's 90 or less, bro, they'll bring him back out.
Here at Colonial Downs, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Colonial. After Colonial Downs, we are heading over to Kentucky Downs. They pop off in 1 minute. And we got Indy popping off in 2 minutes. We got Saratoga race 6 in 9 minutes. And also, shout out to my guy on X, Andrew. Andrew tagged me on X, and Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Him and his buddies all grabbed a horse, and that is how they are determining their NFL draft on that horse race. So everyone has a horse in Indy race 5. I'm not sure who has what horse, but we are going to be determining someone's NFL draft with Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Colonial Downs race 5. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 5. The 3 has shot out to the front. Belle of the South. The 3 at 7-2 leads the way by a length. The 10, Sporting Ladies in second on the outside. Here comes the 1, Unshakable on the inside. They are turning for home. Down the final stretch they go at Colonial. And the 10 and 3, those are your top 2. 10 on the outside, Sporting Lady. 3 on the inside, Belle of the South. Here comes the 4. Little Regard on the outside. The 4 is going to fly by. And it's a 4-10-3. The 4, Little Regard, flies by at the end. And it's a 4-10-3. 4-10-3. And King's got 94 pitches already. He's going to at least get to 100 by the end of this inning.
What'd you say? My bad. I had the kids running the house, so I had to say.
Oh, no, it's all good. I just said King's already at 96 pitches. He's going to be breaking 100 this inning.
King's done after this inning. They probably already have someone up in the bullpen.
Yeah. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. And we're about a minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Over at Indy race 4. I'm on the 3-9-10. 3-9-10. Exact the box. 3-9-10. Try. Walked him. St. Louis got him in on first. King just hit 100.
Want to hear a freaking what sounds to me like being a Phillies fan?
What's that?
Christopher Sanchez outs over 17.5 minus 130. Oof.
17.5.
Means he ain't going 6. Fuck that. No. I've been betting 18.5s, bro. They ain't dropping this for no reason. After just going 6 versus them last week. He ain't going 6 today.
What's the under? Plus money? Plus one?
It's even money.
Even?
No way.
We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. That's a gapper. That's going to be a run. Oh, big boy on his horse. Did he head home? No. Second and third, 1 out. I still can't believe they got King in here.
He's done.
Yeah, he's getting pulled now.
Bases juice. Blow it open for you, boy.
What'd they do? Intentionally walk?
I just looked up because I have the volume all the way down, so I don't know. I was looking at freaking
Yep, they just did
Sanchez
an
and stuff.
intentional walk. So bases loaded now, pitching change.
Yeah, Matsuki's coming in.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy race 4. Indy race 5 pops off in 23 minutes. 23 minutes away from Indy race 5. We are also at 65 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit that thumbs up like button down below. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Waiting on the 11, Temple Painter. Waiting on the 11 on the outside. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. It's a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. And they head around the first turn, and the 9, Ace of Cats, is out front, leads the way. In second on the outside, Temple Painter. Temple in second now on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third, here comes the 2, Kitten Song. Kitten Song is in third on the inside, and the 10. 10 making a big move on the outside, now in third. 9, 11, 10. Those are your top 3 horses. Pop fly for St. Louis, and they can't even get a tagged runner. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. The 9, Ace of Cats, is out front and leads the way by a length. Here comes Temple. Temple Painter on the outside now in second. They are coming down the final stretch, and here comes the 5, Sweet Heat. Sweet Heat on the outside is flying by. Here comes the 5. There goes the 5. And it's a 5, 4, 9. 5, 4, 9. And the Padres get out of the jam. And the Cardinals score 0. 2-1, end of the 5th. 2-1, end of the 5th. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. The 5 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Saratoga. Saratoga, race 6. Saratoga, race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 8. I'm on the 1, 2, 8. Saratoga, race 6. 1 to 8, exact the box. 1, 2, 6. Try. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Says, what's up, fellas? Smash the like. It only takes a second. Lucky says, last day of work for me, getting ready to camp. Going camping for Labor Day weekend. Let's go. Let's go, Lucky. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Saratoga, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. Saratoga, race 6. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga, race 6. The 1, American Promise, is out front, leads the way by a half a length. Here comes T-Craft on the far outside, now in second. And the 6, Discreet Dancers, in third. 1, 9, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga. They hit the 1 force pole at 24.71. And the 9, T-Craft, has taken over the lead. T-Craft, the 9, at 3-1, leads the way. Here comes the 1, American Promise, in second on the inside. And it looks like the big favorite, Noble Confessor, the 8, is now in third. 918. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga. They hit the half pole, 48.28 in the 9T. Craft still leads the way as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. Down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front. Veloso leads the way. Here comes the 1 now on the outside. American Promise and Spurgeon on the inside. Spurgeon's going to get up for a second, but he's not catching the 2. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final at Toga. 2, 4, 1. Two, 4, 1. Sonny Gray's at 81 pitches. 81 pitches, 1-1 count, 1 out. Damn, we need a ground out here. No strikeout. Pop them up. Pop them up. Saratoga race 6, 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1, 9. Final at Toga. And Dylan Davis does it again. Dylan Davis on the 2. Dylan Davis on the 2 is your winner. Two, 4, 1, 9 is your final at Toga. 2, 4, 1, 9. Saratoga race 6. Veloso with Dylan Davis is your winner. 2, 4, 1, 9. 2, 4, 1, 9. Up next, we head over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 8. Nice. Nice. He got out. No strikeout. Sharpie, I think, needs one more out. He might be done for the day if he gets out of this. Needs one more out. Looking at him now with that comebacker up the mound. Looks like he's going to stay in the game. Delaware Park, race 8. Delaware Park, race 8. I only have 2 horses in this one. And we are alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5 to these 2 horses, the 2 and the 3. The 2 horse pays $557, and the 3 pays $7,800. If we can get this 3 horse home, it'll pay $7.8K. $7.8K if we can get this 3 horse home here at Delaware. We are live at Delaware, race 8. We are live for the pick 5 at Delaware. Come on, 3. One time. Let's get this 3 home, baby. Come on, 3. Come on, man. Let's get this 3 home. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Let's get this 3 home. Come on, Jose. Jose. Jose is on the 3 horse here. Jose Batista. I'm alive to the 2 and the 3 here at Delaware. We are live in the pick 5. We are live in the pick 3 to those 2 horses. The 2 and the 3. Come on, let's get this 3. Oh, let's get this 3. Let's get this 3 home. Let's get this. Come on, 3. Come on, what's it? Jarlian? Come on, Jar. Come on one time with this 3 horse here. We're live in the pick 5 at Delaware. We are live to the 2. We are alive to the 3 here at Delaware. Race 8. Delaware Park, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park, race 8. We're live to the 2 and 3, and they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Delaware Park, race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 8. They head around the first turn in this very long race. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt, and the 2 Flat Lucky has shot out to the front. Your 4 to 5 favorite leads the way by a length. The 3 Jarlian has dropped in odds, has gone up in odds, all the way at 7 to 1 now in second. Zipper Zapper, the 6 is in third on the outside, and here comes Steel Money, the 1 in fourth. In the back of the pack, you got Welling, the 4, about 8 lengths back from the lead as they head down the backstretch here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 8. They hit the quarter pole in 24.27. They hit the half pole just now, 48.77. And the 2, Flat Lucky, leads the way. The 3 is in second down the center. And here comes Zipper Zapper. Zipper Zapper, the 6 is in third on the outside as they turn for home here at Delaware. Zipper Zapper, he's going to try and upset the field on the outside as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. And the 2, Flat Lucky, leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 6, Zipper Zapper on the outside. 2, 6, those are your top two. Our 3 is nowhere to be found. We need the 2 to get home. Flat Lucky's out front. Flat Lucky is going to be your winner. 2, 6, 1, 3. 2, 6, 1, 3 is your final. And the 2, Flat Lucky. We cash our pick 5. It's going to pay $557. $557 for our pick 5 at Delaware. The pick 3 pays 34-1. We cash the pick 3 and we cash the pick 5 at Delaware. Up next, we head over to Colonial Downs, race 6. Colonial Downs, race 6. Pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Colonial. Get out! Let's go, Cardinals! Home run! Solo home run for the Cardinals. They take a 2-run lead. Cardinals take a 2-run lead. It's now 3-1. 3-1 Cardinals in the bottom of the 6th. 3-1 Cardinals, bottom of the 6th. Cardinals hit a solo shot. Take a 2-run lead now. Colonial Downs, race 6. Colonial Downs, race 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7. Two, 3, 7. Over at Colonial. We also have Kentucky Downs race 7 coming up. Start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. Over at Kentucky Downs, race 7. I'm on the 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. We are 2 minutes away from Kentucky. 8 minutes away from Indy. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up like button down below. As we got to get to 70. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Here at Colonial Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Colonial. We are 1 minute away from Kentucky, and we are 7 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Today's a members only day. If you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you want more shows, you can become a member of the channel. All the support is much appreciated. It only costs 16 cents per day. It is $4.99 for the entire month, which breaks down to 16 cents per day. So if you're not a member yet, if your name's not green, click that link down below and sign up today. If you're on your phone, click that link and copy and paste it into your web browser. You can't become a member on your phone unless you go to the web browser. You can't do it on the app. You have to do it in the web browser. Copy, paste that link, and become a member today. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Over at Colonial Downs, race 6, they're loading up in the gate. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 70 likes. 70 likes means shot time. So cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get a new member, once we get a donation, we'll take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-wee! 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Says he was number 70. Also got some Kentucky Downs in the chat. 5 dogs at the key. 311 34811. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Colonial Downs race 6-2. Elevated Game has shot out to the front and leads the way by 2. In second, Super Attentive. The 5 at 4-1 is in second on the outside. In third, here comes the 3, Round Top. Round Top, the 3 in third, and Small Field now in fourth on the outside. 2, 5, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Colonial. The 2 is out front, leads the way by a length. The 5, Super Attentive, is in second on the outside, and the 4 and 3 are side by side in third and fourth as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 6-2 is out front. Elevated Game. Here comes the 4 on the outside and the 3 on the inside. Round Top. 3 on the inside. 4 on the outside. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 3. The 2's going to get up. Here comes the 3, and it's a 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is your final at Colonial. 2, 3 exacta. We cash the exacta 25-1. 25-1 on the exacta. We play it for $3. That is a nice $75 winner on the exacta at Colonial. Press a button again. We cash the exacta and we head over to Kentucky. They're coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be at 8-1-12. 8-1-12 is your final at Kentucky. 8-1-12 is your final at Kentucky. The 8, your even money favorite, is your winner. The 3 was coming late, but he was too late. 8-1-12-3. 8-1-12-3 is your final at Kentucky. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are a sponsor of our show. If you haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out today. They got one track. They have 83 TV screens. They got 123 days of live racing. So if you're in the area, stop by. Don't forget, they are live this Saturday. Horseshoe Indianapolis is live. They are live this Saturday, popping off at 10:45 a.m. They have the quarter horses. Quarter horses popping off 10:45 a.m. Make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Here at Indy, race 5. I'm on the 7, 11, 12. 7, 11, 12. I'm playing a 7, 11, 12 exacta box, 7, 11, 12 trifecta box here at Indy. Shout out to gas station sushi in the building. What up, Gas? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. This is a great show as always. Hope vacation's going good, my friend. See where we're at here in Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. And also shout out to Andrew and his NFL fantasy football draft. Whatever happens here in this race, that will determine their draft order. Guessing it's a 12-man league. You got 12 horses here at Indy. They got 12 people ready to watch this race because whoever wins gets the top pick. Shout out to Ray, the defending champion. All you other guys suck. All you other guys are trash. Everyone else, they're the first loser. Shout out to Ray. Everybody else is trash. See who's going to win 2024. But if you're not first, you're last. Gas says it was an amazing vacation waiting at the airport in Panama now. The real question is, what did the loser of the league have to do? What did the loser of the league have to do? Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. One minute away from Indy. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. I have this 7, 11, 12. 7 at 23 to 1. 11 at 5 to 1. And the 12 at 2 to 1. I'm on the 7, 11, 12. Padres got a man on second, 2 outs. Man on second, 2 outs. It's the top of the 7th, and the Cardinals are up 3 to 1. Holy shit. Gas station league. Dude had to wear a tramp stamp. Dude picked the tramp stamp instead of the 4-day weekend. Justin Bieber tramp stamp. Padres got a man on second, 2 outs. And it looks like it's going to be a full count here in the Padres game. We need to out here. Because we all know what can happen quick. We need to out here. We need an out here. Austin's got the 5-horse win place. Oh, that was over at Toga. Toga race 7 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Toga. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Full count. Man, another foul ball. Full count, man on second, 2 outs. Cardinals are up 3-1. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're loading up in the gate. We're going to call Saratoga before we call it a day. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Waiting on the 12 on the outside. Waiting on the 12 on the outside. The 12 is now in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. The 10 horse has shot out to the front. City Prayers at a huge price. 80-1. If Chancey can get this 10 horse home, he deserves the first pick. The 10 at 80-1 leads the way. In second, here comes She's My Huckleberry. She's My Huckleberry. The 11 is in second on the outside at 7-1. They hit the quarter pole in 22.71, and the 10 still leads the way, but not for long. Here comes the 11 on the outside. She's My Huckleberry is out front and leads the way as they turn for home here at Indy. Down the final stretch, and the 11 is out front. That's Austin. She's My Huckleberry. The 11 is out front, and the 11 is opening up on them. And the 11 is going to win this one easy. 11-10 is your final. 11-10 is your final at Indy. She's My Huckleberry. She's My Huckleberry. The 11 at 7-1 is your winner. And the 11 gets it done. Shout out to Austin winning the NFL first pick. And go ahead and just take Jordan Love. Just take Jordan Love. You'll win. Just take Jordan Love. Jordan Love, first pick. You're welcome. You're welcome. 11, 10, 3, 12. 11, 10, 3, 12 is your final at Indy. One last race, and that is Toga. Saratoga, race 7. Here at Saratoga, race 7. We are live in the pick 3. We are live in the pick 3 to the 4, 5, 9. We are live in the pick 3 here at Saratoga to the 4, 5, and 9. Gas Station says double down on the Packers to win the NFC North, plus 180. Looks like a good bet to me, plus 180. Everyone's getting overreaction from the Bears. The Bears are going to be trash. It's basically between the Packers and the Lions. And we let the Lions win last year, so Packers own that division. The Packers own that division. They'll win again this year. Get back on track. Paul in the building. What up, Paul? Appreciate you for joining us. Just in time for the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day for me. I will keep the stream open. I will keep the stream going. So if you want to continue to get that cash, you can continue to handicap in the chat. I will open the chat now to all subscribers. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel, and you can participate in the chat. Here at Saratoga, race 7, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. Saratoga, race 7. Here comes the 8 now into the gate. Act of Mutiny. The 8 is now in the gate. Here comes the 9. The 9 is now in. They're all in the gate. Oh, the jockey just jumped off of the 8. The jockey jumped off the 8, but he's climbing back up now. The jockey on the 8 is climbing back up. And he's back in. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Shout out to Andrew. Thanks for the call, Razor Sunday Fun Day Group. Had a blast. Shout out to Andrew. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Saratoga, race 7. They head around the first turn. The 5 is out front. Chuck. Chuck is out front, leads the way. In second, here comes the 9. Inherit Promise. The 9 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 1 in third, Right to Vote. Right to Vote is in third on the inside. The 8, Act of Mutiny, is in fourth on the far outside as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24.28. And the 5 still leads the way. The 9, Inherit Promise, is in second. The 1, Right to Vote, is still in third. The 8 is in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 2 in fifth, Wheelhouse. The 4 is in sixth. And in seventh on the outside is the 3, Prime to Go. 5, 9 are your top 2. 5, 9, 1. Here comes the 4 from the back of the pack. Vintage Vino from the clouds, trying to get all the way to the front as they come around the final third. Down the final stretch here at Toga, and the 1 is trying to come on the outside. The 5 and 9 lead the way, but not for long. Here comes the Right to Vote. Right to Vote leads the way. Here comes Vintage on the outside. And it's a 1-4 photo for third. 1-4. Photo for third between the 5 and the 9, but the 1 right to vote. Right to vote. The 1 is your winner. It is a 1-4 photo for third between the 5 and the 9, but the 1 right to vote is your winner. 1-4 photo for third. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for me today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate everyone for joining us. And this is what we do every single day. Every single day. So join us tomorrow. We're going to be doing the same damn thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I am going to keep the chat open. The stream will continue. So if you want to continue to hang out in the chat, drop your bets in the chat. Continue to get that cash. Good luck to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Andrew, Paul, Gas Station, Dan H, Elaine, Don Johnson, Austin Thomas, Elaine, K. Reed, Gimmerzer Tucci, Lucky Power, Joe, Old National. I hope your team gets their ass kicked tonight, and I hope you don't get any sleep. Shout out to K. Reed. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Joe. Also, shout out to all the new members today. Okie gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to Okie. Tomorrow is also a members-only show. All this week is members-only. And Okie, he wanted to see 5 new people participate in the chat, so he gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to Okie. Shout out to Eric for becoming a member, also making a donation. Also, shout out to Jake with the $4.99 dono as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for me today here on Racing with Razor. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, so if you don't have your membership yet, grab your membership now, and we'll be back live again tomorrow, popping off at 12:15. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good luck and get the rest of that cash. I will see you guys tomorrow, 8:15. Cheers. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.